Hello. How you doing, Silver? So what time is it? You're up late. Or is this your waking up to do homework time? Let's see here. 4 a.m. or are you getting ready for the day for school? I don't even know what day it is. It may be like the weekend for all I know. Let's start. Waking up to do homework time. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, okay. Bigger, need my words bigger. Mission. What am I doing? What do you have on the docket for homework? Kidding me? Yeah, the times on these things are just ridiculous for the output of money. Essay, lab reports, little cut up work, retake a test. Stupid fucking work. Ooh. No bueno. is a 3.1. Cool. How hard do you think it will be to actually pick it up?
The agent that the CIA had working for them.
Cool. Okay, so you just gotta pull your grades up from there. Where am I going? Got 4 weeks to change some B's to A's. Cool. Okay, so you relax and then you bump it up a notch, okay. Yeah, you get burnt out. Doing 100%. Let's see here, kinda wanted to... What is this? I needed this noise. Words. That's messed up that they don't have support to studies. Your certificate looks cool. You already know the classes you get A's in. Cool. Four A's, 3 B's. Mission 29. Well, I'm glad I didn't dodge that bullet. Freeze. Which one was that?
Boss, you okay? There's an unusual mist in front of your chopper. It could be the same one as before. Cypher is trying to eliminate Code Talker, but we can't. The agent.
Crap, I did that one like twice with her. Glad I wasn't affected. Let's see here. Apparently there's a chance to lock up the game. There's a bug if I use this character on certain levels. This is another one I can't use her on. Can't use her on... No. Which levels is it? It's, is it 42 and 29? Come on, internet. Yes, 29 and 42. Alright. Yada yada yada. Is there a crash? We'll hang out on this screen to make sure. It's saying that I'm on air still. To know too much.
Find and extract the missing CIA agent. The target was laying low with the friendly Mujahideen during the vocal cord parasites incident. The man headed back to OKB-0 after the Soviets recaptured it. Check the target's VI on your iDroid.
Twerked. What? Oh my, just twerked on you, Idel. My internet's shaking its ass.
Be careful down there, boss.
Wish this would update quicker. It's just like ridiculous to have to exit in and out for that. Should be able to send her out like preemptively immediately. Shaking it. I pop in a bubble. Impressed that he saw me. Whoa. That's really odd. Battery low. Oh dear. Yes. How was your day? I don't know. My schedule's weird. Didn't really have one yet. Might start getting up at 1 a.m. so you have more free time. Only have 30 minutes to chill and relax. Yeah, I would need more than that myself. If I have to go somewhere, I want at least like 2 to 3 hours prior time to just get my shit together.
He's coming too. Roger that. Beyond there is outside the mission area.
Yes. Do homework and study in the car, then I could be good, yeah. Which way are we headed now? Yeah. If you just got like a little dinky notebook thing just so you can type papers, that would be good. An hour and 30 minutes? Yeah, hell yeah. Definitely you need to fill that up with something. I would draw during that time personally, but if you have, you know, homework to do, that's, yeah, get that shit done. So Microsoft Word's got an app now. So you're just gonna write your stuff on your phone? Is that what you're thinking? Nothing nice. It'd be bumpy as shit. Is what you're saying about that? That's when you know you got skills if you can draw on a bumpy road. I think I know where I'm at, but seriously, that's all she's marked? Is that all I can see? Huh. Ooh. You wearing a helmet? You do not look like you're wearing a helmet. Oh, your messy drawing technique? Yeah. It would actually improve the messy technique. You learn how to jitter your hand all sloppy.
Fire.
Is there a fuzzy? There's a fuzzy. He does not look like he's wearing a helmet. Can you take him? Can you take him?
Get ready.
Doesn't look like that. I'll take him out.
Subject
That guy what is he wearing? He's wearing some kind of a mask. Heavy armor stuff. Alright, muck up.
Fire!
He's coming too.
Gotta
Roger that.
sneak my butt around this guy here. Oh, another heavy. It's a different type of heavy. I don't know how those heavy work. Maybe that's this kind of heavy, and then there's the heavy that's in the other area. Is that how it works?
Heads up.
Of course. Butthead.
You gotta extract him.
Yeah, I don't know how to deal with those guys too well. Need a better silencer. Oh, that's how I would deal with them. Maybe that even too. I need to test that out. Shot them in the nuts. That might work. This game does like its potty humor. What are we doing? There's a supply drop over there. Let's just do that. He's got a helmet. Now there's the other guy over here. Crazy. Mode activated. Gonna listen to the stream. Power nap. Don't know where these guys are vulnerable. Let's see here. Let's try his arm. Heavies have balls. They're willing to slash me when I try to hold them up. And I don't think that's gonna do anything. I think I have to shoot him in his leg. Which will be interesting. Try to pull off.
Boss, you need to extract the target alive. He might be able to tell us about what went on at OKB-0. The target this time is a Soviet soldier who was passing information about his country's activities to Langley. He's the kind of scum I'd like to keep off Mother Base. But he knows about the parasites. We need to extract him to make sure neither the US nor the Soviets learn of their existence.
Did that work? Completely oblivious to it. Okay. I'm gonna try one more thing and then I may need to swap out.
Too. Roger that.
I fisted him in his face. Rocket punch. wonder if these guys still have power or not. I hope that stuff wouldn't completely follow through. They don't have power, it looks like. You want man, oh man, oh man. I need to start learning new tactics.
You gotta extract him.
The game is starting to one-up itself in certain areas. Have to adapt. Let's see here. Let's
Where are your friends? Lie down.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Oh dear. Okay. Nice.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Fire!
Sneak, sneak, sneak. Someone see that?
You gotta extract him.
Fire!
Subject
He's
on board.
moving.
Leave the rest to us.
On the move. Nailed it. Thank you, second soldier.
He's coming too. Roger that. subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Hmm. Grab, grab. Grab.
Помоги мне! Что? Серьезно?
Okay, subject is in.
What am I doing? What are these guys doing?
He's coming too. Roger that. You gotta extract him.
Okay.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. The target's probably already outside the original predicted FOM. You'll have to look for him yourself. Try interrogating some of the soldiers. They may know something.
Crap. Okay, let's see if I can actually turn off the power. There we go. Yes, no, no. It's not. It's on that back far side, I guess, then.
Cover me! Stand down!
Dang it. No. Let's leave. And get you out of there. Odd. Just gonna have to wait it out longer.
Штаб, это КП. Объект прибыл в дворец. Жду указаний. Прием. Принято. Возможно, объект используется для передачи инспекции. Контакты с ним нужно свести к минимуму. Кроме того, объект, возможно, работает на запад. Если он будет вести себя подозрительно, расстреляйте его. Конец связи. Hear that, boss? Quarantining the target is convenient for us. But if worst comes to worst, they might kill him. You better hurry.
Okay.
Boss, got an emergency report from the intel team. Someone has taken over the observation post north of Lamar Khatay Palace, and a vehicle has just left the post, headed for the palace. Watch yourself. This could be connected to the target. Roger that.
That's fine. Restart me. I need, to figure out how to take out this type of
Boss, the
people.
target has already reached the objective area. You can check the target's location on your iDroid.
It's gonna be crazy hard, I feel.
Fire!
they shooting at us? Yeah, practice at this anyway. Don't like it how this is controlled.
Штаб, это КП. Объект прибыл во дворец. Жду указаний. Прием.
Hear that, boss? Quarantining the target is convenient for us, but if worse comes to worst, they might kill him. You better hurry. Boss, got an emergency report from the intel team. Someone has taken over the observation post north of Lamar Khatay Palace, and a vehicle has just left the post, headed for the palace. Watch yourself. This could be connected to the target.
Смотри. Лучше посмотреть! Иди за мной! Что за... Что это? Черт подери! Граната! Готово! Граната!
Jesus Christ, come on.
Yeah, that's the target.
Это КП. Понял. Будьте начеку. Врага. Конец связи.
Target extracted. Exfiltrate the hot zone, boss.
Shit.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Boss, the target has already reached the objective area. You can check the target's location on your iDroid.
How? How do I deal with these guys? What do I need? Hmm. Hmm. I think I need a. Need a different buddy. I think for this. Thing is I need D-Dog with his new outfit. Hmm. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to try holding people up. These two guys are so close to each other that it seems like it's gonna be tricky to take them out. Right now, quiet is just useless, but if I push her out again, I think she'll drop another thing over there with Infinity. What can I do? What can I do? I think I gotta divide and conquer. Get too close, and I deal with this. So. It looks like I have to try to protect the target.
Hear that, boss? Quarantining the target is convenient for us, but if worst comes to worst, they might kill him. You better hurry. emergency report from the intel team. Someone has taken over the observation post north of Le Mans Paris, and a vehicle has just left the post, headed for the palace. Watch yourself. This could be connected to the target. That's the target.
Это КП, понял. Будьте максимально осторожны. Конец связи.
Target extracted. Exfiltrate the hot zone, boss.
Just gonna have to come back. It's intriguing with the exits there.
Это КП, понял. Проверьте, но осторожно. Конец связи.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Yeah, I would definitely gonna have to replay that one again after maybe I get better equipment to deal with those guys.
Mission complete. Great work.
Okay, let's see here. Completed. I'm assuming it's not something that I can actually drive in game or use in game. We'll see though. I think it's gonna be like Zeke was.
Emmerich's finished development on that battle gear of his. Get back to Mother Base.
Cool. What? It hovers? What?
The battle gear is an armored weapon developed to take on hostile bipedal weapon systems. But unlike the Soviet-funded Walker gear, the battle gear still hasn't been properly field tested. I'd like to assign a combat unit to take it on dispatch missions, so that we can evaluate its capabilities and reliability. Assuming you've got no objections, give the order to dispatch the unit from your iDroid.
Wish there's to be a secondary thing in those, I feel. But how this game is set up where you can't really go back replay those moments, it makes it a little bit like, yeah, good idea not to make them
Boss,
available.
we need evidence to prove our suspicions about Emmerich. Head to the central base camp in Afghanistan and recover that AI pod. It's time we purge Diamond Dogs of that traitorous parasite once and for all.
Where is he talking about dispatching it? And how? Ah, okay, there's the pod mission. What's this? Eliminate the wandering? Eliminate the wandering puppets. Number 1.
This is yellow cake that Cypher was having the PFs transport. Before we met you, the boss recovered it from a truck crossing the savannah. Are there metallic archaea inside it?
Yes, the archaea metabolize uranium-235 to subsist. They must be stored inside yellow cake, or they cannot survive.
So those biological traces we took for impurities were actually the real cargo.
Of course, they are deactivated, so they do not trigger a sudden enrichment. They are like baker's yeast. Yet, they do gradually enrich the uranium as they feed. I imagine you detected weapons-grade traces.
Yeah, we did.
And the malachite that was loaded on the truck had traces of uranium in it too. So that's the flower, huh? Skullface was gonna sell do-it-yourself nuke kits. The uranium-enriching archaea complete with the user's manual. And the ores with the uranium could be sourced by the client or provided by Cypher.
Even the trace amounts buried in common ores can be enriched to weapons-grade uranium by the metallic archaea. Proving that must have been the most important factor of the trials. That and the ability to successfully prevent detonation.
So if the amounts of uranium in the ores are low enough, they can get past any inspection. And you only need a tiny amount of the archaea to act as the yeast. No great challenge to smuggle that either. The first step towards saturating the world with nukes.
His plan. That was not my intention. My only goal in developing the metallic archaea was to save the Dene.
What made you think a tool for creating undetectable nuclear weapons would save your people?
After 70 years, the Dene reclaimed the Navajo nation from which we were banished. We bore all the hardships of poverty, but we were proud to live off the land we called our own. But in the moment the atomic bomb was dropped on Hiroshima, everything changed.
I don't get it.
The nuclear arms race between the US and the Soviet Union began with the end of the Second World War. Suddenly, there was a massive demand for uranium. And it was our ill fortune that the ground beneath the Navajo Nation was rich with uranium ore. The Black Ana government set up mine after mine, and many of the Dene worked them, never informed of any danger. Every day, they went to work with no protection. The slag was simply piled out in the open. When rain fell, uranium traces left behind would seep out, and when the ground dried, It was blown about as dust. Land and water were contaminated, irradiated. Many of us became sick and died. That pain lives on to this day.
I had no idea.
Wanting more than anything to revive the land my forebears left to me, I was delighted upon discovering microbes that eat uranium. If they could be domesticated, I believed we could rid our land of uranium.
Were you successful?
No. The research called for funding on a colossal scale. But nobody was willing to invest with no prospect of a return.
And that's when Skullface showed up.
Correct. I can save you and your people. We share the same will. That is what he said to me. And I believed him. Plagana forced me to abandon my uranium cleanup work and focus on nuclear weapons. And he held all the Dine hostage. Today, the uranium mines within the reservation are finally closing down. It is simply less expensive now to source uranium overseas.
New victims, different places.
But uranium is a tactical resource. To rely on a foreign country for it is a difficult decision to make. And he was in the perfect place to influence that decision.
He could have condemned your people to the mines forever.
The contamination comes not only from uranium. The fallout from the Nevada nuclear tests also settled on our lands. As if our fortune were not already bad enough, we are also downwinders. To save the Dine, I must complete my original research.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Boss, we need evidence to prove our suspicions about Emmerich. Head to the central base camp in Afghanistan and recover that AI pod. It's time we purge Diamond Dogs of that traitorous parasite once and for all.
That's interesting. So they only show me what I can actually get. Money that I have. Let's go get some money. Trying to find which one of these is worth.
If we're going to expand Mother Base, we need more manpower. Part of the Mujahideen's arsenal against the Soviets is secretly supplied by the CIA. Boss, this is an emergency. We had 2 intel team agents undercover at the PF Contract Forces of Africa. The CFA have captured them both. They don't have long to live. You've got to get them out of there ASAP. Since our mission at the oil field, we're no longer just business rivals to the CFA. We're enemies, and they want revenge. Boss, about those walker gears deployed by the CFA. It appears that it's not just the CFA. PFs all along the Angola-Zaire border are also getting equipped with them. The bipedal technology was developed by the Soviets, but Cypher's the one supplying it to the PFs. The question is why? What's in it for them? The answer may lie in the compensation being traded to Cypher by the PFs. Many outfits operating in Africa get locally mined resources as spoils of war. Boss, this is an emergency. We had 2 intel team agents undercover at the PF Contract Forces of Africa. There are 6 targets. They're soldiers. The contract is to kill them all. They used to be with a platoon of Mbeli rebels, but then the Bhutto authorities captured them. There are 2 locations, the Bumpevi plantation and the Kungenga mine. The client is none other than the general they served under. He wants them dead to keep them from talking. A commander murdering his former men. That's what this boils down to. Boss, about those walker gears deployed by the CFA. It appears that it's not just the CFA. PFs all along the Angola-Zaire border are also getting equipped with them. The bipedal technology was developed by the Soviets, but Cypher's the one supplying it to the PFs. The question is why? What's in it for them? The answer may lie in the compensation being traded to Cypher by the PFs. Many outfits operating in Africa get locally mined resources as spoils of war. Diamonds, nuggets of gold, and rare metals. According to the intel team, there's a PF convoy that regularly transports the goods, escorted by armored vehicles, no less. Pretty heavy security for crossing the remote Angolan savannah. I can't imagine Cypher would be so interested in minerals alone. Those convoys have to be transporting something else. Something that holds the key to Cypher's plans. Boss, I want you to extract the truck, cargo and all, from the PF convoy. Let's find out what Cypher's real goals are. There are 6 targets. They're soldiers. Boss, this is an emergency. We had 2 intel team agents undercover at the PF Contract Forces of Africa. The CFA have captured them both. They don't have long to live. You've got to get them out of there ASAP. Since our mission at the oil field, we're no longer just business rivals to the CFA. We're enemies, and they want revenge. Our men will be killed the moment the interrogation's complete. And then it won't just be a matter of 2 dead soldiers. Their execution will be a catalyst, sparking resentment within Diamond Dogs against the CFA. Our men will push us to retaliate. Then things will cease to be about business. We'll be starting a personal war. That's not what we set out to do. The 2 men are being held in Kaziba camp. Hurry, boss. They're counting on you. Don't let them down.
Zebra camp, huh? Words, words, words. Sleep hit me like whoa. About Future Bar? What's Future Bar? Oh, Future Bay. I guess I could try this one. What is the next one? How much are they gonna give me to do that? Let's try this real quick. Actually. Future Bar. Resume. Oh. They throw me right into it. No loadout. Let's see how this
Boss,
goes.
you need to disable the Soviets' reinforcement system by putting a hole in their base-to-base comms network. Head for the Eastern Communications Post and destroy its comms equipment. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Can't find stock.
Be careful down there, boss.
What's up with that? Got that and that, huh? You have to have specific socks and uniform? Oh crap. Breakfast is what you need right now?
Where are your friends?
You found them, yay!
You gotta extract him.
Антизащитный огонь!
What, you saw me? Oh. My battery died. Gotta plug in my controller. There you go. Can you see? How did he see me? Did he catch me through the window?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Wow. Impressive. Okay, I gotta fix my schmoss. It is hindering instead of helping. There we go. What intel do I have? Guess I could have just did that. Depending on how buff they are in here, that might have been a good idea.
You made it. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility. That antenna is one of the targets. There should be more. Keep looking. That's another one of the targets. Do you see any more?
Airfield, actually.
That looks like the target. We know where all the antennas are now. Take out all three of them.
Need help? The way a serial killer thinks? Socially friendly. Well, it'd be like the psychology of a serial killer. And then maybe even adding a tack line to it, stating what is it? Can we exist with psychopaths or something weird like that? That's the other thing you could do, is do the line of, instead of serial killers, it could be psychopaths. Because usually, from what I understand, all serial killers are psychopaths. They just, not all psychopaths have committed murders or have gotten caught.
Do it is your call.
Need grenade. Is there any? Okay, yeah, they have missile launchers, so coming in with the chopper, I don't know if I can pull that one off, especially not. Did I say that again? Your mom's talking. Yeah. What I was saying is that let's see if I can remember what I was saying. Just wording the statement in quotes would be the psychology of a serial killer, and then like I was saying, it's just like I don't know what the statement is, if it's that and then an addressment to it, because you can talk about like their how they think, but the thing is the extension from it is why I went with this psychopath, because most serial killers are psychopaths. So, and the thing that branches off of that is it possible to live with a society with them, or how are we actually functioning with them? Because there's a lot of weird theories that basically psychopaths that survive just become rich, and then they can run amok and be crazy in different ways, instead of they make themselves sociable, or okay with society. Oh, I'm screwed. The psychology
Snake, are
of
you
the
okay?
psychopath?
Snake!
Psychology of psychopath? You could use Dexter, yes, that's what this would be possible. Let's see where it puts me on a save.
Enter the Eastern Communications Post and destroy the target equipment. Its location is on your iDroid.
What? Based on a true story at all? There may be some validity to it a little bit here and there.
You made it. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Good! Get that!
Всем боевым группам, это кафе. Говорят, огонь. Все министры приготовиться к бою. Штаб! Снаружи расположен их боец. Атакуем! Прием!
Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't.
Man, this is gonna be interesting.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
You hope so, because you use it as a source.
Enter the Eastern Communications Post and destroy the target equipment. Its location is on your iDroid.
Капель, это Дмитрий-2. Слышу выстрелы. Откуда не ясно. Прием! Это КП, понял. Всем подразделениям, быть начеку. Конец связи.
You made it. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Hmm. That's my evac too. What do I need to do?
КП-39, слышал шум. Пойду посмотрю, что там. Прием. Это КП, понял. Будь осторожен. Конец связи. КП-39, все проверил, ничего необычного. Прием. Это КП, понял. Вернитесь на пост. Прием.
Where are your friends?
Let's get it. What do we have here? 19-year-old serial killer. Mute. Hold on. Let's see here.
You gotta extract him.
Need something to blow it up with. His approach angle, no good. Unless I can sneak up behind him, but he's a heavy. So like I can't hold him up. Guess if they send you to Mando House, you can get you. No, it's the thing is if you're going to kind of try to research that stuff, it's just make it so it sounds like you're trying to learn something to help those people out and that kind of stuff. What kind of camouflage do I have? Oh crap, 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 crap. Dyslexia benefits in people? How dyslexia benefits people? It could potentially. That'd be tricky because I don't know how many people out there actually have papers or anything on that to support that, to help you with it.
Я не хочу умирать!
Lie down.
Okay, I'm just gonna risk seeing if we can make a noise.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Or just somehow illnesses can do people good. Well, the thing would be is to suggest the fact that not all diagnoses are a potential detriment to the person. No wonder they're spotting me. I have like probably shitty camo. What other stuff can benefit people? What is it? Let me see if I can see the word. Synesthesia? Yeah, synesthesia. Think you have a half a day today? Wow. This must be set on hard. Write it in chat. Can't spell shit. Let's see here, and where's? I may have to Google it. Where's my stylus? There. No. Oh, there it is. Let's see here. Let's try to find it for you real quick. Thing is this one's tricky too. Because I'd really like to find out how many of supposed brain disorders or neurological problems are actually a evolutionary trait instead of a problem. The body is actually, body, brain, and whatnot is actually not hallucinating, not having a misfire. It is actually something that is positive, and it's actually probably something that is oh crap. brain?
We can't let them follow you. Throw off the enemies on your tail first.
ЛКП, понял. Проверьте, но осторожно. Конец связи.
Quit hiding. Wow.
Стоп! Стоп! Это КП. Возобновился огонь. Открыли огонь в ответ.
All right, the coast is clear. Mission complete.
Соблюдайте осторожность.
All right, mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
A. If I could procure a grenade, that mission might be easier. In a car, be right back. Stretch. Do not understand why this is said to be a even connected to Dexter. Okay, let's try to listen to some more tapes and look at money. Oh, I gotta do an extra action. Let's go here to my customers. A couple of those things. I don't know. Prisoner extraction, okay. So 2 birds with 1 stone. He's quiet with me right now? I assume if I do, I can swap out on the fly during these moments, but I can't do it during missions where they go up and down. That makes sense. Let's take a look. Right now.
On my command. Усилим охрану. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Смотрите в оба. Конец связи.
What the hell? Where's with on my command?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Birds. Gotta go. Best. Cool. See you later. Good luck.
You gotta extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Fire at will.
You gotta extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that. You gotta extract him.
The one that covers. The parasite that lives on the surface of the skull's bodies is what gives them their power. Similar to my children, who live in my skin. I modified the parasites I isolated from the body of that old man.
That's the target.
Differentiating them with various abilities. One that can blend perfectly into its surroundings by exposing the pigments in its cells at will. Another that, by harboring multiple species of metallic archaea, can oxidize and reduce metal. Isolating the one that
Okay, subject is in.
into an artificial medium should provide the same abilities as the skulls, but they can only subsist within a human body. Once transplanted into the medium, they will eventually die. Another thing, the weakness of the one that covers is desiccation. Their surface moisture loss is greater than ours. The reason they give off mist is to alleviate this by releasing the salts inside them as microparticles. Water vapor condenses around.
You think that serial killers are so smart they are bored with life? Um, hmm. I don't know if it's actually that. If you were really that smart, you would find something to do. I think they think that they're smart.
Them appearing as mist. But this dries out the atmosphere until they cannot even produce mist. And once their supply of water from the hosts runs out, the parasites are in danger. They, along with their host, enter a form of suspended animation. However, a similar effect occurs if they come into contact with a large amount of water. Rain, for instance, the one that covers will temporarily abandon other processes in its eagerness to absorb the water. Pitijolone. Make the weather your ally.
Thing is serial killers, what is it with serial killers? Usually I think it's more of a perversion than anything else. They've actually associated lust lust and pleasure with death. Which isn't a bad thing. The only issue with it is when it encroaches on someone else's free will. And technically, that's the whole thing about it. Because keep on talking, Ashi. Let's see here, but what is it that in my head that's the thing is for someone to do something at all, they have to get a fix for it. There's got to be a reason. Yes. They're basically, it's sadist? Yeah, sadist. I believe. Because there's sadist and masochist. One is self-inflicting and the other one is external inflicting. Let's see here. Let's see if I can't pull up which one's which. I'm pretty sure sadist is the hurting other people. Always get them confused. Sadist. Write that in chat. Research for later. Statist. But then there's like part of it can be the someone could be lacking the ability to actually have pleasure. So the thing that intrigues them is that just to see how things work. More the morality thing just gets thrown out the window, and it's more about uh what is it? Experimenting, just being cold-blooded about it, just like, well, let's see what happens when I do this, and more so about experimenting uh, uh, with just situational stuff, like can get in a weird space. Because I'm pretty sure I have a character that I kind of was messing around with doing a while back that was basically centered around the idea that was just curious and did a lot of stuff through curiosity, which led to a not that you get bored, it's just that it gets to the point where if you've done a lot of the other stuff, then you reach to a point where it's like, okay, what's next? Well, let's try this. Let's learn about this. So, and I could see that being a thing where people that get involved into that stuff is they just the other things aren't interesting enough, so they choose that, and it's also supposedly wrong. That's the other thing. That's why I say it kind of goes with perversion, because it's socially unacceptable. It's you think they're aware of what they're doing? Yes, to a certain degree, yeah. Um, I would seem to say yes for most of it. The thing is usually what it is it's a impulse, though, I feel. Just like I lead it back to like the idea of a sexual impulse, where, or like a irrational emotion, where you feel a way, so your emotion creates a chemical response inside your body, so your body feels weird or different, and that difference is basically like looking through a window, and that window is like smudged or whatever it is. It looks different, and in seeing the world in that way, you start acting and functioning differently. So these most serial killers will actually have triggers that connect to the response. So they basically, in a weird way, you could say they become angry or something like that, or they go into the serial killer mode or filling, and then they have to scratch that itch or to deal with the problem, then it's connected to that. And that's more closely in my brain to probably kind of how I'd associate like the like being sexually what is it, um what's the best way to describe that? Basically someone that is like horny and they wanna scratch that itch, same kind of a thing to that. So with they go into a state of like nothing else matters, I'm more focused on this, that, or it's a almost like a an annoyance until they actually complete that task or discharge basically the that idea, which yeah. But I don't know. You would have to figure out something that's kind of connected that way. Sexual impulse. Yeah, that's a weird one because I don't know if everybody actually has a like a what is it? A buildup of intent for that stuff. Not everybody does. Oh, that's genius, bro. So yeah, that's what I would associate it with. But that's because the thing is I can only like theorize through my own filters and my own things that I my own responses. So that's what's tricky about getting your head into like psychopaths or serial killers' head is you kind of almost have to, I don't know, use what you have, but then also try to think a little bit outside the box. But because the thing is out of the lot of the filters that are out there, probably that one's the most. The sex one is the most works the best with it, just because of the idea of how our culture warps that stuff. So it creates a weird taboo nature within it, which is very similar to the nature that we have psychologically with murder. And technically, this is also really, murder is really close to next to certain types of rape situations too. If it's kind of a premeditated thing like a serial killer is. Like a serial rapist would be along that line. Okay, what's a sexual impulse? It's desire to have sex. When someone is horny, basically, they want. That's what's on their mind. So either the thing is what they will end up doing is they will try to. Either they already have a partner to fulfill that, they will either search for one, or they will masturbate. Those are the three kind of ways of actually dealing with that situation. And then from there, then depending on the person, whatnot, that may fix the problem or exacerbate it. My mic is cutting out. Let's see here. Let's listen to this. Let me see here. I'm turning on my sound so I can hear myself echoing. Is it still doing it? Uptime. I don't know why it's cutting out. I have no idea. He's not activated anymore, I guess. Video. Twitch, come on. Bot. Night. Join chat. Okay. Now, what is a sexual impulse? A sexual impulse is just the desire to have sex. Usually, they're potentially in people they can have a build up. People can have a build up of that, depending on like time not having either having sex or masturbated. So basically having a discharge of that energy, getting off, whatever kind of a thing. That could be actually a physical thing, or it could be a mental thing. Because it could be psychosomatic, where just the idea of it happening is what the fix is, or it could be a physical, legitimate feeling, like it's creating almost an emotional effect, a feeling inside the body that's making them act or react in a certain way. A build up. Oh, yes, build up would be an example of it, because the thing is with that I actually I don't know about like how that would work exactly with the female body, but male body, yeah, for sure with that, because there's actually definitely a fluid buildup there, but which I could see actually having a almost a electromagnetic or bioelectric property to it, maybe even just pressure that would actually create a chain response in the body. So if that pressure or that the buildup is there, then you would actually have a what do you call it, a cascade of fillings and whatnot that would associate with it, which could be a distraction, an itch, leading to like some of the terminology that's out there with it. So anything dealing with sex is a mental thing, because some types of chemicals go off, and I think it's a full body thing. Nothing's just purely mental. One can lead before the other. I agree with that. Because like what I would say, like mental to me kind of would go with that is if you're visually stimulated, initially that would be mental first, but then it would cascade to physical. But then also the idea of someone being the terminology like horny or aroused would be something that is physical. That's more their body feels away, and it's forcing it's creating a second effect, which is thinking sexual thoughts. So, which makes sense, because it's not, there's not a disconnect, it's a link. Just depends on what is causing the initial reaction, and one can actually be possibly even be connected to the other. Like you can't, the visual effect may not even happen, or the response might not even happen if you don't have the right chemistry or buildup in the body. And this kind of concept could actually even go with other emotions, not just the idea of the lust emotion or a sexual emotion. It could be anger, what else? Happiness and all of that stuff could actually be based on diet and the buildup of certain types of chemicals in the body, not just the brain. Like anywhere, like it could be connected to stuff in your thyroid and all that fun stuff as well. So there's a pill where you can take prevent rape. I wonder if there's a pill you could take or something that would go off so you could... Yeah, if it's a psychological thing, yeah, that would be good. Because the thing is with that, that's weird, where it's more of a brain chemistry response. The thing is with that, then you would actually just get people addicted to a drug. I think the more healthier thing would be is to actually figure out why the person has the link in the first place and try to fix that. See, and I don't know how much of a difference between the two completely are in my head. Because I know there is, but then you have masculine and feminine masculine. So you can have a woman that's basically has a... appears to have the psychology of a man. And then you could have a man that appears to have more of a psychological... brain that's closer to a woman's. So I think it's depending on how you're raised and kind of nature versus nurture kind of a thing here and there with that. The stream keeps stopping and freezing. Think I have that? What do you think you have? Oh, that's okay. That's more masculine, yeah. And the thing is I think that the definition is a little bit weird just to say it that way. I think it socially it would be a lot easier if we went with like positive and negative, but even those words are a little bit weird too. Probably the best way to probably describe it is an in or out brain, or an in and out body. I think that would be a little bit less offensive currently with or at least the Western America, because we are having issues with men, women, that kind of a concept, but it's not talking necessarily about that as a one or the other, but that it may actually be a good thing though. It may help to state that both sexes is basically is both. You are both a man woman or woman man. The difference is just that where that is placed in your psychology or your physical sides of your brain and whatnot. So you think that may get into that? Possibly. I'm not sure if that's 100% what that would be, but it could be connected to that type of idea, because it could be like, what is it, specific. Like, for example, what I would mean by that is that not necessarily you have the out brain or the masculine brain with all things. It's just certain things. Because I feel like I have certain things that are more masculine and certain things in my brain that are more feminine. So. In and out. Yes, that's how I would have to. That's how I feel like it's better to define it, because you have because you can say that you have men and women, and then you could say, well, that's this make that a different what is it, binary. Let's actually do instead of that, let's call it negative and positive, like in on a magnet or north and south pole kind of a thing. With that, my thing is I think in and out would work better, because it's like it kind of also makes sense for it, because you would have the physical aspect of a person being out, so their what is it, member is out, and then in is just when you have a womb. Then from there, then you could actually expand that into suggesting maybe even, you know, masculine to feminine kind of traits being that same direction, in and out. Because it goes with even like extroverts versus introverts. Some people may suggest one or the other is one or the other, but it'd be easier just to say one is an outward energy or an expression, and one is an inward expression. Let's see here. I saw on the History Channel where a woman had given birth, and they, let's see here. Test. It wasn't hers? Yeah, that's that virgin birth kind of connection thing. Where you have an ovary and a testicle, and you can actually fertilize your own egg. You're creating your own science. Need more money, need more money. Magical Unipie. Thinking I was gonna try to. There's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 that are really good there. High counts. Code talker. Oh, that one's pretty up there too. $17. Don't. Yeah, kind of. There's astronomy and astrotheology. The astronomy is more the study of stars, yeah. I think astrotheology is the study of stars and its effects on us. So, basically, the gravitational clock kind of gets into astronomy, what is it? Is here astrotheology, astronomy, and what is it? Horoscope crap, a little bit. Going to be about water. Buy a hell of a lot of water. You can actually create water out of air. So, unless there's a means to poison that water, I don't see how water would be an issue. There's many ways to create water. There may be a war against water because of ignorance. That's the only reason why it would happen, is you would have to the education of how to distill and create water would have to go away. See, the stream seems fine on my side. I don't know what's going on. I'm refreshing a glass of water. Alright, I got to find me what is this one? On the trail.
We have a new assignment. Eliminate the commander of Rogue Coyote, one of the PFs operating in Africa. The target is simply the Major to his men. That's his rank from his army days. Instead of your typical boots on the ground work, he's more of a job broker and a recruiter. And apparently he also runs a little espionage operation on the side. Which could explain why he's picked up a long list of enemies.
Bye.
I don't like getting involved in a PF pissing match any more than you do. There's another reason we took this job. Recently, this guy's been talking about dealing in nuclear arms. Think back to the shipment that Cypher was having ZRS transport. If we put the squeeze on this Major, we might come out of it with some new intel on Cypher.
Oh dear. They won't like my opinions. Because a lot of my shit is philosophy, and schools don't like philosophy. The best thing to do is to ask them questions. Raise the captains nice and high. Let's try this one. That's saying a hot zone there, but I don't know if that's... I wish it showed like it does in the, when I'm down on the ground, where the actual mission objectives things is, or is there a way to do that? Equipment. I think it's support weapons that are supposed to have gone up. To be at level 5, and I think my smoke. Yeah, it's level 5. Good. And I just want to earn the money, so I need to figure out a fast turnaround. Let's go in hot instead of ooh, let's try this gun. I haven't messed with this. Yeah, let's play around with this gun. Oh crap. Come on, load out 1. And it's showing that. Glitch. There you go. Let's go with D-Dog. Primary weapon. D-Dog, D-Dog. Select buddy. D-Dog. Stun. Okay. I think I want to eat some cookies pretty soon here. Take a tape break after I beat this. On the trail again.
The mission objective is to eliminate the PF commander they call the Major. One of the Major's subordinates working undercover with the CFA is due to make contact with him. Check his current location on your iDroid. Follow him, and he should lead you right to the Major.
So what am I trying to do?
He's the one who was investigating the CFA on the Major's orders. If you follow him, he should lead you to the target. That's the target. He may have a connection to Cypher. I'd like to interrogate him to be sure, but there's no guarantee he knows anything useful. The contract is to eliminate him, but I'll leave things up to you, boss.
Wow, this is cool. I want to see if I can't just take out people and interrogate them instead of following them.
We have no fix on the target, not even a predicted field of movement. All we have to go on is this meeting with his subordinate. Remember, this guy will call the meeting off if he thinks he's being tailed. You've got to do everything you can to stay out of sight.
Oh. These children with that. Intruder. Deployed, defended, being infiltrated, click. What'd I do? Failed to create a session. Can I actually even defend my thing? Equipment loadout. Let's stay with this. Yeah. No. Character. Uniform. Fill in with you. Diapers. Okay. My first FOB. He's probably kicking my ass right now. 'Cause I don't have my shit nowhere now.
There's one intruder. Their objective is unclear, but if they make it to the heart of the FOB, they'll capture Stafferman. You've got to make sure that doesn't happen.
You okay? You alright?
CP, this is Zulu 6. One of us got knocked out here. Over. This is CP. Understood. They could be an enemy attack. All units, stay alert. Out. CP, this is Zulu 7. I see smoke. Could be enemy activity. Over. This is CP. Understood. Tighten security and stay alert. Out. CP, this is Zulu 4. Clear test
Successful. Victory is ours. They need their heads checked trying to take us on. Damn. Staff got captured.
Cool. What did I lose? 2 A's, huh? Nice. Well, that was fun. Let's see here, where does it set me? Does it reload the whole system? Wow. Yeah, that
The mission
sucks.
objective is to eliminate the PF commander they call the Major. One of the Major's subordinates working undercover with the CFA is due to make contact with him. Check his current location on your iDroid. Follow him, and he should lead you right to the Major.
So I hadn't made any sketch progress. Curious. Do I have to be here for them to go where they're driving? Here's the road. They just progress on their own. So come here, change its vehicles. So I don't know if I have to keep up on him or if I needed to mark him to activate it or what. We'll see, we'll see. I'll wait.
Looks like the man due to meet with our target has started moving east. Stay on him.
Allemaal, wie is wat? Vertroepeerd!
Okay, these guys should freak out coming through here. Yeah.
What? But let's come on! Is she okay?
See how long it takes them to actually turn around and go. Oh, it's getting caught up on like body after body after body. Oh, this gun is sick. No. Move. So running here and killing these guys is, moot. Thing is what would set him back on to going? I'm curious. And we get back in, and then go. The only reason why I'm doing this is because I think that guy stole some of my stuff. So, I need to... Ooh. Man. Find another body. Go down forever. Which may be a good thing, because he's supposed to meet up with him. I could use this to try to predict where he's going. Because is he gonna go clear up there, or is he gonna go that way? And I can't remember if this is the one where I'm following someone where he goes and changes vehicles or not.
Beyond there is outside the mission area.
think with this loadout, it would have been better to have a stun, not a stun thing, because I need a trank gun, which I could, if I really wanted to, I could take the time to swap out. But I think I'm gonna go lethal with this. So he comes here and then he changes vehicles, right?
Attack!
Oh crap. God.
You gonna extract him?
Going to try.
Begeer het. Ek sien goed.
Did he leave on foot?
Okay, subject is in.
The turnaround time on this one, it's not what I want for a thing. Unless there's a way for me to take out this guy and then extract beforehand. I can find out where it is that they're supposed to meet him on the map and then try to just go there directly. See if that works. Okay, so the meetup is here.
That's the target. Looks like we found him. Boss, what about the intel he had? No use arguing about it now. Contract objective complete. Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional.
I want the money, is what I'm doing it for. So I should try, let me try doing that one again and see if he's actually there so I can go directly to that place, pop him, and then bounce. Because that one would be an easy way to get some money.
Boss, we have an emergency. Come back to Mother Base ASAP.
Another one? Did another kid die? Or did an actual soldier die this time?
Boss!
Just a minute.
Damn it! This is our home. How can we let this happen? Guess it's time to increase security. Just give me the order.
Who did this?
A competitor. But we don't know who. Can't pin down a route to their base. But we're ready to strike back. Just give us that chance, boss.
Oh, there's that I could deal with. I need to look at, I think here maybe is, yes. It'll be worth it in the long run. Start getting that going. Is there anything else? I don't know how to get my guys' helmets and stuff. thought it was the struts. You would mess with the struts, but then you had to still get to the center. That one looked like he had to just get to the center of that building there, which is crazy. Advanced settings,
Who's that woman?
all decks.
Ball spark back. No idea. I wonder if she's even human. What? Come on. She's a human. What is she? Alien? Some kind of bioroid? I don't know. The way she moves, disappears. Count anything out. Give me a break. It's probably technology from that cipher. There's no such thing as miracles or supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology. I don't know much about cipher, but even science has its limits, right? How do we know she's connected to them anyway? You're asking the wrong guy. Well, whoever she is, boy, does she creep out. I hear ya.
Basic. This command. Advanced. Yes. Whoa. So is this a... per wormhole? Okay. Advanced settings. Hmm. I don't know. I can add this stuff, but this is just showing this. It's not telling me anything about helmets or not. Do a quick shower, and then I'll do I'll go look at my forward operating base. Maybe I can find out like what crap's going on with it. We want to eat something though.
Hewitt it's dug up some interesting facts about our skull-faced friend. 9 years ago, he was exiled to South Africa, stripped of political power. The upshot's that he ceased being a serious threat, in Cypher's eyes anyway. They eased up on surveillance, giving him an opening to establish his own military unit, one that answered to his will alone. Those men likely had no idea their orders were coming from Skullface. They probably didn't even know the organization was a part of Cypher at all. Anyway, it was in South Africa where he found renewed interest in parasites. And when he discovered the vocal cord parasites, he began to make his plan. Wipe the English language out of existence. Free the world, not by taking men's lives, but by taking their tongues. In his eyes, the greatest symbiotic parasite the world's ever known isn't microbial. It's linguistic. Words are what keeps civilization, our world, alive.
There was something Skullface said. America is made up of many peoples, but those peoples never mix. Quite so. One nation, home to hundreds of different ethnic groups, many of whom stick to their respective living areas. Little colonies, not interacting with other groups, going out of their way to avoid one another, their land, organizations, relationships. Thus, the United States of America is no melting pot. It is more of a salad bowl. It is not made up from one people, but for its minorities to function in society, a common ground is needed. Language. Even if the country is not one. No, because it's not one, a lingua franca is necessary. English. American hegemonism was born from the illusion that English could unite diverse ethnicities. In taking in people from around the globe, America became a microcosm of it. Now the boundaries between it and the rest of the world have become blurred. However different our neighbors may be,
Roger.
English enables us to create symbiotic relationships with each other. If English can bring unacquainted neighbors together in America, this should hold true for the world. This salad bowl that is the world can also become one.
Gaining altitude.
It'd be really cool if they could have actually had the iDroid be a constant overlay on top of the game. It's one thing that's always accessible, even during loading times. So that stuff keeps on going. So I can still do all this stuff, no matter what. Thing is I don't understand why they remove access to certain things, though. It's weird. that stuff open now? What are you looking at for time? The development of that stuff.
I have spoken enough. Your men can take it from here. Will you permit me to rest? Have something to eat?
I thought you don't eat.
I can subsist without food. But there is more to the act of eating than nourishment. We receive nature's blessings, and we affirm our part in it. And in doing so, we express our gratitude.
Sorry, it's, hearing you say you don't need to eat and that you're a part of nature in the same breath. Anyway, what can we get you? Not exactly a five-star restaurant, but the kitchen's used to serving a lot of different appetites.
Hamburgers.
Hamburgers?
Even we Dinne have become Americanized. I eat them often back home.
And you just can't let them go. Well, as far as symbols of the American Empire go, hamburgers are pretty good. The victory of capitalism. Your people suffered so much at the hands of America. And you ask for hamburgers.
We have suffered more than you can know. But I do not see hamburgers as an accomplice. A single dish, providing a balanced helping of nature's blessings. Meat, grain, and vegetable. How could anyone hate such a magnificent thing?
Says the guy who can survive on photosynthesis. Balance has nothing to do with it. You just like a good burger.
That is also true. Be warned, though. I have very high standards.
Don't worry. I do too. All right then. One good old-fashioned all-American icon coming up.
I look forward to it.
yellowcake that Cypher was having the PF's transport. Before we met you, the boss recovered it from a truck crossing the savannah. Are there metallic archaea inside it?
Yes, the archaea metabolize uranium-235 to subsist. They must be stored inside yellowcake, or they cannot survive.
So those biological traces we took for impurities were actually the real cargo.
Of course, they are deactivated, so they do not trigger a sudden enrichment. They are like baker's yeast. Yet, they do gradually enrich the uranium as they feed. I imagine you detected weapons-grade traces.
Yeah, we did.
And the malachite that was loaded on the truck had traces of uranium in it, too. So that's the flower, huh? Skullface was gonna sell do-it-yourself nuke kits. The uranium-enriching archaea complete with a user's manual. And the ores with the uranium could be sourced by the client or provided by Cypher.
Even the trace amounts buried in common ores can be enriched to weapons-grade uranium by the metallic archaea. Proving that must have been the most important factor of the trials. That and the ability to successfully prevent detonation.
So if the amounts of uranium in the ores are low enough, they can get past any inspection. And you only need a tiny amount of the archaea to act as the yeast. No great challenge to smuggle that either. The first step towards saturating the world with nukes.
His plan. That was not my intention. My only goal in developing the metallic archaea was to save the Dene.
What made you think a tool for creating undetectable nuclear weapons would save your people?
After 70 years, the Dene reclaimed the Navajo nation from which we were banished. We bore all the hardships of poverty, but we were proud to live off the land we called our own. But in the moment the atomic bomb was dropped on Hiroshima, everything changed.
I don't get it.
The nuclear arms race between the US and the Soviet Union began with the end of the Second World War. Suddenly, there was a massive demand for uranium. And it was our ill fortune that the ground beneath the Navajo Nation was rich with uranium ore. The Black Ana government set up mine after mine, and many of the Dene worked them, never informed of any danger. Every day, they went to work with no protection. The slag was simply piled out in the open. When rain fell, uranium traces left behind would seep out, and when the ground dried, it was blown about as dust. Land and water were contaminated, irradiated. Many of us became sick and died. That pain lives on to this day.
I had no idea.
Wanting more than anything to revive the land my forebears left to me, I was delighted upon discovering microbes that eat uranium. If they could be domesticated, I believed we could rid our land of uranium.
Were you successful?
No. The research called for funding on a colossal scale. But nobody was willing to invest with no prospect of a return.
And that's when Skullface showed up.
Correct. I can save you and your people. We share the same will. That is what he said to me. And I believed him. Blagana forced me to abandon my uranium cleanup work and focus on nuclear weapons. And he held all the Dene hostage. Today, the uranium mines within the reservation are finally closing down. It is simply less expensive now to source uranium overseas.
New victims, different places.
But uranium is a tactical resource. To rely on a foreign country for it is a difficult decision to make. And he was in the perfect place to influence that decision.
He could have condemned your people to the mines forever.
The contamination comes not only from uranium. The fallout from the Nevada nuclear tests also settled on our lands. As if our fortune were not already bad enough, we are also downwinders. To save the Dene, I must complete my original research.
Code Talker, haven't seen you eat a single thing since you got here. Let me guess. Photosynthesis?
Oh? What makes you say that?
Well, a long time ago, I knew someone with a similar ability.
Well, you are correct. Most of my body is covered with parasites. I supply them with water, and in return, I receive sugars they produce when exposed to light. It isn't just my skin either. The parasites also act as my eyes. They have replaced many of my internal organs as well. It is thanks to them that I live on after over a century.
How did you obtain them anyway? Through your research?
I would like to say as much, but there is more to it than that. Let me take you back 20 years. I had hit a dead end with my parasite research. Then I was approached by a foundation. They said they had a sample of an unusual strain of parasite.
Which foundation?
Apparently, they had links to ARPA. But that is all I learned. I was somewhat ignorant of the ways of the world. Just being able to study it was enough for me.
Yeah, I've heard that before. Go on.
Half in doubt, I visited them to discover the body of an old man. Well, to be precise, his partial remains. A collection of parts, you could say. The man had died in an explosion.
An old man, you say?
His flesh had not decomposed. In fact, the tissue's cells were still metabolizing. The parasite had infected, or should I say assimilated with, the tissues, and was keeping them alive. I became obsessed with studying the body parts, foregoing food and even sleep. Every day was filled with new discoveries. The parasite's biology, internal anatomy, life cycle. But there was only so much I could learn through observation. And so I made a decision. To truly know the parasites, I had to live with them.
So, you implanted them inside you from the dead man's flesh?
Correct. It was quite a gamble, whether or not they would adapt to me. But fortunately, it appears I was compatible with them. Or perhaps, through my many years of research, my immune system learned to tolerate them.
Were they that body's only parasite?
Yes. However, there was a separate specimen that supplied its host with adrenaline in response to pain, and yet another that could control insects at will through secreting heterogeneous pheromones. I wanted exposure to them, to take them into me, but my wishes were denied. Their records, though, provided clues that helped advance my research. Would you care to join me? A life spent never worrying about food is a most wonderful one.
I think I'll pass. But thanks. This has been helpful.
finally burned out. The world is rid of his existence at last.
Was he still alive?
You could say that. But you could also say he'd been dead for decades.
What's that supposed to mean?
Biologically speaking, it's hard to say how much was his life.
Side effects from the treatment?
No, the primary effect. Keeping a dying host alive as long as possible. That is the whole point. But in the end, he grew too dependent on his children. As if he had any other way to keep on living. He first underwent parasite therapy before the Soviet Union became his home. His body was horribly burned. Fire washed across his thin young frame and stole his skin and his throat, even his lungs. Only through repeated therapies could the parasites keep him alive. Most of his life became something the parasites gave to him.
And then he lost the ability to die.
That is correct. The parasites live on past the host's death, still aiding cell composition. At that stage, there is no way to extract them from the host cells. There is no way of knowing when the last cell of Skullface's body would die. The only choice was to burn the whole thing. And his children, along with it. And I am one to talk. When my life is snuffed out, I expect you to treat my body the same way. And when I burn, I will truly be one with my children for the first time. You say there were 3 English vocal parasites.
According to Skullface, yeah.
Skullface had 2 of the English strain with him. You burned both of them.
There was an oil fire. I tossed him in.
So that just leaves 1. And you tell me Skullface said he used it.
He said it was very close to me.
Very close. One of your comrades. Or someone ordered to kill you. Or he could have been speaking metaphorically.
Metaphorically?
Close to your spirit. Close to your heart. Someone who either loves you or despises you.
The second one makes a long list.
Whichever it is, act with caution.
Let's try to get this disconnect. If not, I will move on to something else. It's weird that I can't.
Skullface implanted someone with the English language strain. Who it is irrelevant. Why? I tell you what Skullface really meant. Very close to you means you will be exposed. All the infected here have been given the Wolbachia. Even if the vocal cord parasites infect them now, they cannot reproduce. But if there's a different host among us, host to the English strain.
If that were the case, we'd see the symptoms.
What about the non-English speakers?
We have plenty of those, but the staff use English as a common language.
But if that someone has not spoken English yet, and begins to speak it now,
There'd be another outbreak.
the final mating pair of the English strain must be found immediately.
So most
Skullface is
likely
gone,
quiet.
but his threat still remains. On this base, do you see what the final mating pair is? With him dead, those parasites are the stain he wished to leave upon the world. His thirst for vengeance. In their flesh. Think. Does anyone here bear a grudge against you? Who would target you, specifically?
The ethnic cleansers that Code Talker mentioned, they weren't Skullface's true goal. All we...
Come on, you can do it. I love you, server. Come on, server. Thank you, server.
have is circumstantial evidence, but here's my theory. It was Cypher who started developing the vocal cord parasites as bioweapons, parasitic weapons, and Africa was the testing ground for them. As Code Talker said, their purpose is the ethnic cleansing of only those who speak a particular language. So they could do a weapon of mass destruction to eradicate specific groups, races, ethnicities, or colonies by the language they speak. Or a kind of absolute language control. Or maybe a tool for those arrogant fools to build some misguided utopia. I can see plenty of uses for them. However, in practical terms, they wouldn't be as dangerous as you think. Counteracting the parasites is easy, after all. Cut them out of your throat to save your life, or just don't talk. That also prevents the infection from spreading. So if the international community were to find out about them, they'd no longer be the threat they were conceived to be. In which case, their targets would be limited to minority groups as a deterrent or a terrorist tool. It's hard to imagine Cypher developing something like that as a main weapon for their arsenal. That leads me to think we've only tugged on one little thread in Cypher's grand tapestry. An obscure corner of their work, possibly forgotten altogether. In any case, things changed. When Skullface was forced to relocate to Africa and he saw that thread dangling. All the time he continued that research, he was secretly following his own agenda. The ethnic liberator parasites. His English language strain. Skullface said there were only 3 samples of the English language strain parasite, and I think we can believe him. Bringing his ethnic liberator's plan to fruition depended on creating an English version of the vocal cord parasites at all costs. But an English strain would have been useless to Cypher. Worse, it could have destroyed everything they'd built. It was the one type they couldn't allow. That means Skullface was forced to develop his English strain out of sight of Cypher's network. Naturally, he couldn't use the greenhouse facility Cypher had set up and filled with guinea pigs. Skullface must have found some secret place to create his precious few English parasites, hiding all evidence like a man cheating on his wife. Somewhere, an entirely standalone environment. And when his plan entered its final phase, he must have made the place disappear. Some little room, could be anywhere, but now nowhere at all. We'll never know where he did it, but to elude Cypher's surveillance, it couldn't have been big. I believe Skullface was telling the truth. There were only ever 3 samples of the English language strain. Why activate Sahelanthropus in Afghanistan? This is how Skullface wanted things to play out. The Soviet Union secretly develops a new type of nuclear weapon and successfully deploys it in Afghanistan. Revealing the existence of Sahelanthropus results in a return to the glory days of the Cold War. The threat it poses reignites the nuclear arms race between the world's major powers. The demand for nuclear weapons increases around the globe. What if you then introduced a nuclear weapon anyone could get their hands on? Non-nuclear nations, militant groups of all shapes and sizes, they'd all jump at the chance. Sahelanthropus was a marketing tool to sell nukes all around the world. But I think it's safe to say that plan was stamped out before it got up and running. The world's intelligence agencies never did turn up anything conclusive on it. After all, Sahelanthropus vanished before word could spread. Everything that's happened is already a fading memory, never to join the pages of history. Except for Cypher. Cypher won't forget. They'll already be working on something, quietly beneath the surface. They'll use the pieces of data scraped together from this incident to build their own bipedal weapon. It'll take them a long time to complete it, but for now, the greed sector have found their new life's work. We'll have to be ready too.
Oh, just after you beat it a second time, then it drops the price. Looks like it. What happened to that?
We have a new assignment. Eliminate the commander of Rogue Coyote, one of the PFs operating in Africa. The target is simply the Major to his men. That's his rank from his army days. Instead of your typical boots on the ground work, he's more of a job broker and a recruiter. And apparently he also runs a little espionage operation on the side. Which could explain why he's picked up a long list of enemies. I don't like getting involved in a PF pissing match any more than you do. There's another reason we took this job. Recently, this guy's been talking about dealing in nuclear arms. Think back to the shipment that Cypher was having ZRS transport. If we put the squeeze on this Major, we might come out of it with some new intel on Cypher.
Is there any blue ones that are reasonably priced? Okay, these ones are blue.
Boss,
Code
you need to
talker.
make contact with the code talker.
Okay.
The old man who's supposed to know what's behind this infection. Thanks to Code Talker, we've managed to put a stop to any new vocal cord parasite infections. We couldn't save those already symptomatic, but everyone who survived has been released from the quarantine platform. Skullface will pay for this. Boss, Emmerich confessed. Skullface... Sahelanthropus is on the move. The instruments on the support chopper are all malfunctioning, and Eli's acting strangely for some reason. Something's not right. Boss, for now, just get away from that thing. Hurry!
Let's do this. Mission. Accept mission. I need to look at getting a better gun going now. Click cancel mission. Yes. We're going to do weapon items. Minutes. Get something now to just go through it. Vehicle, character, weapon, character. Equipment.
Got a spike on the RWR. Strange PRF.
What's wrong?
Control lost. Can't maintain RPM. We're settling.
Recovered control. Ascending. Hey, Snake. There's something wrong with Eli.
Wait!
Who is doing this? Such a lust for revenge? Who? Fall back! Fall back!
They put a big weapon in his hand. So they don't want him running around with a missile launcher.
PRF anomaly. Quick is outbound. Reporting the AO for now.
All units, move in! cipher will rewrite the records, and I will vanish from human memory. But the thirst for revenge that I have planted will infest the system. No one can stop it now. Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst unto the future! Major... I'm burning up!
Boss, get out of there! Out about Sahelanthropus, Skullface will have won. His plans will become reality. He won't even need to use nukes. That thing's mere existence would be enough to enslave humanity to the fear of nuclear Armageddon. It would tear the world apart. After you. You need to stop it, boss. Destroy Sahelanthropus. Boss, stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally Diamond Dogs and provide backup.
Oh, lame.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Start all over, I bet. So that's the only issue with not having a fast gun.
Boss, stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally Diamond Dogs and provide
So I need
backup.
the other sniper rifle, I guess. Can I call that in? Support weapon. Was it dropped? Does it still exist? Did it get destroyed? Wow. I'm so close to dying. So that almost looked like Eli was controlling it that time.
Snake! Let's see Skullface. There were 3. Where's the other?
Very close to you.
Finish me. Kill me. Do it yourself. Mission complete, boss. Kill me! Kill me! I did it! Revenge! Anyone can give up his fight by laying down arms. But the feeling of holding a gun, that we'll never forget. Like our lost limbs. The sensation lingers.
Here she comes! Here she comes!
rifles in missing hands. We stand tall on missing legs. We stride forward on the bones of our fallen. Then, and only then, are we alive. This pain is ours, and no one else's. A secret weapon we wield, out of sight. We will be stronger than ever, for our peace. Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst unto the future. Those were his last words.
Kaz.
Pretentious to the end. Still, doesn't feel like this is over. And I'll never be whole again.
In the deepest night, reaching out, grasping for a fleeting memory. All the thoughts keep piercing this broken mind. I fall, but I'm still standing, motionless.
Attention! Diamond Dogs! Even with Skullface dead, our brothers are unavenged. And the phantom pain he brought us lives on. Cypher!
dog's all grown up now.
You mean Didi?
Yeah. Didn't seem to take that long, did it? You think he's really even a dog?
Of course he's a dog. What's wrong with you?
Well, I just mean he looks more like a wolf to me.
That's crazy talking. He's a dog, you hear me? A dog!
So you think he's a dog, I get it. Keep a freaking lid on it. What's important is he's one of us. Regardless if he's a dog or a wolf.
He is a dog, though.
Why do I even bother?
You mentioned that the man on fire was crushed under Sahelanthropus in its hangar.
Yeah. He was caught under the wheels of its transport platform.
But his body wasn't found.
What?
We searched the area the moment we arrived, but there was no trace of him.
I wasn't hallucinating.
I know. I trust you on that. That means someone must have taken the body. But when I got there, everything was still as it was. Even Skullface hadn't been touched. I can't see a reason to sneak into a place like that and drag out the biggest, heaviest guy there.
What are you getting at?
The only option left is he got up and walked away.
That platform ran him over.
Just ran him over.
You're saying that's not enough?
I don't want to believe it, but maybe not. He shrugs off bullets, even rocket strikes. There's no reason to think that would finish him. It seems ridiculous, but I'll start gathering eyewitness accounts just in case.
If you dig up anything concrete, I want to know.
You'll be the first, if I dig anything up. But I hope to hell I don't.
No kidding.
Boss, the rebel guerrillas are launching an offensive against the Soviets. Our job is to eliminate as much as we can of the Soviet mechanized unit that will come in as reinforcements. The more vehicles you can take out, the higher our pay will be. But the mission's a failure if you can't manage to eliminate a single one. A race against the clock, with plenty of targets to choose from. Show 'em your best stuff, boss. Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Look.
objective is to rescue and extract a mujahid captured by the Soviets. He's being held in the ruins of Lamar Khati Palace, as are a lot of POWs. Civilians, guerrillas, suspected guerrillas. The Soviets have turned the place into their own black site. However, we've only been asked to rescue one of the prisoners. He's known as Malak, Angel to his fellow Mujahideen. The client is none other than his father. Or rather, this was his father's dying wish. Your mission is to rescue a prisoner being held at Lamar Khati Palace. He's known as Malak, Angel to his fellow Mujahideen. Start by checking the target's VI on your iDroid. The Soviets captured him and took him to the ruins of the palace. His family was subsequently killed in an airstrike on his village. The Soviet scorched earth operation wiped it off the map. The client is none other than his father. Or rather, this was his father's dying wish. If you can manage to rescue other prisoners as well, each one will add a bonus to our pay. When you see them, I'm sure your conscience will tell you what to do.
Be careful down there, boss.
Driver disengaged. Driver engaged.
target should be somewhere at that outpost.
Snake! Talk to me! Snake!
Your mission is to rescue a prisoner being held at Lamar Khatib Palace.
Driver engaged.
Should be somewhere at that outpost.
Копейта 06! Только что видел подозрительный воздушный шар. Скорее всего, на базе лазутчик.
Your mission is to rescue a prisoner being held at Lamar Khatib Palace.
Driver engaged.
Lamar Khatib Palace. The target should be somewhere at that outpost. POW of the Soviets. Check your iDroid for the location. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Штаб, это дальний патруль! Обнаружен неустановленный вражеский боец! Атакую! Прием!
Your mission is to rescue a prisoner being held at Lamar Khatib Palace. He's coming too. Roger that. You gotta extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Extract him. He's coming too. Roger that. Extract him.
Капец, это Дмитрий 4. Одного из наших унесло на воздушном шаре. Кажется, у нас лазутчик. Не заняться его поисками. Прием! Это КП, понял. Всем боевым группам проверить окрестности. Избавиться от чужака. Конец связи. Your mission is to rescue a prisoner being held at Lamarjate Palace. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Coming too. Roger that.
subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Your mission is to rescue a prisoner being held at La Marjate Palace. Coming too. Roger that. mission is to rescue a prisoner being held at La Marjate Palace.
Sure!
He's coming too. Roger that. You gotta extract him. He's coming too. Roger that. Gotta extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
راسره مرسته وکړي. تاته پته ده؟ بالکل صحیح یاست.
coming too. Roger that. Extract him. He's coming too. Roger that. Extract him. There, that's the target.
Driver engaged.
Badly wounded. We can rule out a full extraction. We'll just have to do it by chopper. Call the chopper from your iDroid boss, then carry the target to it.
دلته زما د ژغورنې لپاره راغلی. ته د چا رالېږې؟
Roger.
زما پلار مړ. زما ټوله کورنۍ مړه. چا ته مړه؟ ما ته چا ویلي چې ما هغوی له بوځم؟ ته ولې داسې کوې؟ هغو کسانو ته نه سپارم چې زه وپېژنم. مهرباني وکړه ما له ځان سره واپس بوځه او تر هغه پوه شو. زما نوم ملک دی. فکر کوم چې اوس prego. Ramiano? Se pa doj po našu.
This is Pequot.
What's...
Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Algo is pakaway ka. Machialdi. Nadere po siya.
Target extracted. Exfiltrate the hot zone, boss.
Driver engaged. Crossing road. Driver taking route.
He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Driver engaged. Driving mode. Crossing road. Driving mode. Locking nose. Driver disengaged.
He's coming too. Roger that. Extract him.
КПС-10. Одного из наших унесло на воздушном шаре. Похоже, у нас на базе противник. Жду указаний. Прием.
Это КП. Понял. Всем боевым группам проверить окрестности. Избавиться от чужака. Конец связи.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
КПС-10. Одного из наших унесло на воздушном шаре.
Зои-10, что случилось? Ответьте, Зои-10. У нас проблема. Тревога по всем постам.
КП, это Зоя-7. У нас могут быть нарушители. Полная боевая готовность. Прием.
Это КП. Понял. Смотрите в оба. Конец связи.
Locking nose.
КП, это Дмитрий-3. Никаких признаков врага.
Driver disengaged.
Прием.
Это КП. Понял. Будьте наготове. Конец связи.
You gotta extract him. 2. Roger that. You gonna extract him? He's coming too. Roger that.
Комплект Дмитрий 9. Воздушный шар только что унес одного из наших. Скорее всего, на базе лазутчик. Мне заняться его поисками? Прием.
Это КП, понял. Последующие потери неприемлемы. Держите ухо востро. Конец связи.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Driver engage driving mode.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Locking mode. Driver disengage.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. incoming too. Roger that. Extract him.
Помоги мне! Ну почему?
All right, mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh? Boss, that target you extracted, Malik, is saying that he's never heard of our client. What's more, he says his village was destroyed long before he was ever taken prisoner. Apparently it fell victim to some sort of disease, then was completely burned to the ground. Malik was out on a mission at the time, and that's the reason why he alone survived. But the question is, who hired us to find him? According to Malik, he saw strange soldiers snooping around the village when he got back. Turns out they were members of Cypher's Strike Force XOF. My theory is they wanted to get their hands on Malik to question or silence him before the Soviets could get to him. Cypher was just using us to cover things up. All that crap about Malik's relative was a front to convince us to retrieve him. But an entire colony just wiped off the map. It sounds a lot like the Hamid during the Honeybee incident. All I know, boss, is there's no way in hell I'm handing Malik over to Cypher. I decided to bring him back to Mother Base instead. He's one of us now. We told the client through a cutout that the target was killed. For some reason, though, they still paid us everything we were owed. Cypher's obviously up to something, and this is probably just another preemptive cleanup operation to them. But to Malik, he lost his village, his family, everything, and he wants his revenge. In other words, he's one of us.